Okay, who's here? Or who's still here? Okay, Margok's here. Cool. I also see Celestial, Noxzone. So, how are you guys doing? I don't think Celestial's ever been on a stream that I've done before, but, yeah, Noxzone, you're kind of a veteran stream watcher at this point. Um, I, to anyone who's still listening, how's the voice to, audio balance? Like, do I need to turn the music up? Do I need to turn my voice up? Let me know. Hello, Aaron. Because right now I got the music pretty low, but I'm not sure. Because I remember when I did the God Eater stream, like, that was so absurdly loud that it drowned out my voice, but yeah. Nox is definitely the grizzled veteran. Well, for streams at least, yeah. Hello, hey, Celestial. You can't hear anything in the game? Okay. Volume sound. Wait, why is there no sound effect volume? Oh. Oh. I know what's wrong. Maybe. Is that any better? Or is the music too loud now? That might be too loud. Because it sounds loud in my headphones, but I'm not sure how loud it sounds to you guys. This is better? Alright. I guess this is what we'll go with. Even though now it sounds really loud to me, but... Alright, well if you need me to fix it, just, 9 was good? Okay. Like that? Might put the... Is that good? Oops. Didn't mean to switch that. The first major fight of the game is volume control. Audio balance. That's fine? Okay. We're sticking with 9. Okay, well, shoot, Oh, hey, Tilrin. It's showing me you guys' at names instead of, like, your actual usernames. Never actually played the game or any online multiplayer, but before, but I thought I'd give it a shot, as long as it's not too loud for you. Yeah, it's a cool game. It's about 5 hours, but you have to play it like 5 times to you know, because there's some unlockables that are locked behind playing the game 5 times. Actually, I can kind of show you. Because yeah, there's an Adol campaign, an Estelle campaign, a Geis one, a Chloe one, and a Tita one. And I've done all of them except these 2 so far. Cold Steel 2, but worse. Yeah. The story is basically the same for all the characters, at least from what I've seen. It just... The only thing that changes is the order that you play the game... Or not the... the order that you encounter certain characters and, you know, like, some of the dialogue. Like, for example, like with Geist, I mean, there's dialogue between him and the three fairies, which, you know, is pretty cool because they're tagging along with him. And like I said, yeah, the order of the characters you meet might change depending on who you're playing as. But outside of that, the general story is pretty much identical. Okay, so we have 5 viewers in chat. How many of y'all, like, actually own the game and are willing to play right now? If not, I can just do, like, random matches. I can maybe warm up with, arcade mode. And, yeah, just do matches. At least it's... Oh, hold on, I missed one. Cold Steel 2, but worse. Well, like I said, it's only a few hours long, so it's not that bad. Doing good. Been relaxing after getting off work, tidying up my room because I let it get a bit messy this month. Yeah. I should probably clean my house too, to be honest. Yeah, it is shorter than Cold Steel 2. And another East game I won't name here. Yeah, Chloe and Estelle are both playable in the game. I own and would like to try around. Alright, I'll make a room. Well, I don't know how the multiplayer works, but I assume maybe you can make your own private rooms, but I'll see if I can do that. Nox doesn't own the game. That's fine, you can watch. I don't own it yet, need to pick it up next year. Yeah, I mean, especially since even at full price, it's like $35, so... It's, I mean, for, you know, for what it costs and what it is, it's pretty good. Played the original fan translation a few years back, but I haven't bought this version. Oh yeah, and Happy New Year to everyone. Wait, I have to search? How does this thing even work? Hold on. I might have, let's see. Enter a code to find... Okay, there's a lobby system, so... I assume that means I can make one? Okay, there we go. I can create a lobby. Nice. Second half of the decade and second quarter of the century. Yeah, we're getting old. Cheaper than a lot of games nowadays that cost like $70 to $80. I tell you. I can't believe games can cost as much as $80 these days. That's absurd. You know what? Since hardly anyone ever plays this game, I guess I guess I don't have to really lock it down with a password or anything. So, yeah. We can do a max player of 4. I don't know if 4 people are going to be joining at the same time. And cross-platform, yes. Confirm. Oh. It put my username out there. Well, it should be real easy to find me. And there's the lobby code. Oh, there's 2 of y'all. Okay, y'all come as a package deal. Alright, I guess we'll do a 3-player one then. Because is there any 4th person that wants to join? Before I press OK. I don't know why I have a guest. It's Tilrin and his clone, I guess. You don't know how to remove it? I don't think I can remove it on my end. Hold on, I know how to... Wait a second. I can make it max player 2 and then... Let's see if that fixes it. If more people join and they have the game, then I can do max player 4. Yeah, the music is pretty good. I've never actually done the online mode before. Oh, the game does have a leveling system, by the way. I think my best character is Estelle. She's like level 70. Wow. Alright, well, I guess we're going with 3 people. Even though... I don't know why I gave you a guest. Even though I said, whatever. I guess worst case scenario, we can just let the guest just sit there, I guess. Let's see. My best character is Estelle and Adol, but they're kind of leveled up, so maybe... Let's see. Well, I haven't used Tita yet, so... I guess I'll use her. Oh, it's literally waiting on the guest. Okay, hold up. This ain't gonna work. First time, so go easy on me? Yeah. I was like, alright, let me use a level 1 character as well. Hold on, I'm gonna redo it, because it's not, Oh, hey, Tilrin, when you picked online mode, did you pick 1 player or 2 players? That might have been why it gave you a guest. Because basically the way it is it's 1 player and everyone else is online. 2 players is if like you're living with someone and you're both going online on the same device. And then 3 players is like 3 people in the same location on the same device against someone online. So... that might have been what happened. Like, go out and in again and go to online and pick 1 player. I think that might fix your issue. Maybe. I don't know. That's just my theory. Unlisted power. Well, we can still do a max player of 4, but, like, you know, if 4 people ever want to join. Yeah, I just realized that when I went back out and in, I was like, oh, he must have picked 2 players, and then that's why it gave him a guest. There we go. Now it's just the 2 of us. Yeah, we're gonna be pretty even here because I don't have, I don't think I've ever used Tita, so I don't have any of her skills unlocked either. You have a preference, or you just want me to hit random? Or should I just hit random every time? I mean, I have 5 stages unlocked. I've got no limit. No level. Well, hold on. Does this cap everyone's level, or does this, Oh, I guess he picked for me.
What should I do? Let us discuss beauty in all its forms.
Do you at least know how to play? I guess you kind of know how to play. I'll let you kind of figure things out. Oh, I actually have to aim with this. Do the voices sound low to y'all? Like, I can barely hear them, but if the streamers can hear them, then I guess it's fine. Yeah, I'm definitely more proficient with the melee characters, I will say. Tita seems like more of a ranged character. Do you know how to use your extra move? I guess, I guess this game's equivalent of like an S-Craft. Imagine walking on the street and seeing this going on. A little kid running around with a cannon. I was kind of just letting you get comfortable with the controls. Oh, I don't know how recently you bought the game. But you can also remap the buttons as well, because that's what I did. When I first played the game, I'm like, I cannot work with this control scheme. So you can remap buttons too. Yeah, good match. I guess I can just keep playing with Tilrin unless someone else wants to join, and then I can expand it to 4 people. Actually, I'll use Ren for the time being. Okay. Might try Adol. Okay. Yeah, Lloyd is playable in this game, but he's unlockable. Chester, he's a character in East 3. He's unlockable. And Louve, I think, is the last, like, sort of unlockable character. Oh. Is that how much damage the level difference does? Well, I might be stuck using Tita then until you kind of get up to scratch. All right. Well, all right, try using your extra move then. Your super move, if you can figure that out. Who the? Hey there, Weapons. Huge fan. May 2026 bring you nothing but good things, right? They didn't put your username there, but they put your @ Rain Cruise 1048, $100. Holy shit. Well, thanks, man. Thank you very much. Happy New Year to you too. And well, I guess it sounds like you've kind of been here a while, but yeah, thank you for your support immensely. You definitely did not have to donate such a large sum of money, but you know, I do appreciate it. I will put it to good use. Thank you very much. Oh, right, that. Like I said, Tilrin, use your extra move. Lore accurate Ren versus start of add-on. This is actually, fun fact, this is actually Lloyd's debut game in which they made him the hardest unlockable. They did actually, yeah, that's true, because Adol, not Adol, in the oh, I guess this is a minor spoiler. Oof. That level difference. Okay, I'll save using Ren until you kind of get leveled up, alright? I guess I'll do level 1 versus level 1. What was I gonna say? Yeah, this is, I think they used this game to help promote, because Trails from Zero hadn't come out yet. Or Zero no Kiseki, because it wouldn't be localized for another decade and some change. Celestial, is there a physical release or is it digital only? I was trying to find online to buy it in the future. It is... I have Dogi, maybe I can use him. Or Aisha. I'll stick with Tita. Tita Supremacy. Like I was saying, Celestial, there is a physical release, but I think it's through limited run games. Hold on, let me make sure I'm not bullshitting you when I say that. Well, after this match, just remind me to look it up. I'm gonna actually start trying now. Experience is the best teacher. Okay, so alright, so I'm not capping then. Yeah, Celestial, there's a physical release, but only through limited run, and I think everything else is digital. Which, yeah, it's limited run, so... You know... The monkey's paw curls the other way. You can do a physical release, but, it's through limited snail's pace games. Okay, Grasshopper. Let me show you something really cool. If I can hit you! Oh, I didn't even know she can do that. Hold on. She briefly did like a... Alright, whatever. Okay, chill the fuck out. Watch this. Did anyone order an airstrike? Did anyone order an airstrike? Focus on the match. Yeah, so yeah, there is a physical release, but it's limited run. You can equip accessories that'll make you jump even higher. I'll use this chick, Aisha. I actually hear that most of these characters are from East 7. So, yeah, this is more of an, this is more like East 7 versus Trails in the Sky.
I'll be your opponent.
Yeah, I do kind of wish that there were more, because I think the only, it looks like the only people who aren't from East 7 in the game is at all, because he shows up in all of them, Dogi, Geis, and, I think Chester's from East 3. I don't really know him, but he's like, I guess he's a major character in East 3. But yeah, I think everyone else is East 7. Which I think, because I definitely would have preferred maybe, well, maybe there aren't really a lot of East 1 and 2 characters they can use, huh? They might be able to use, I guess Dark Fact to represent East 1, maybe the goddess forms of, Thea and, sorry, Thea, Thena and, Rhea, but they might have to, maybe make up a completely new moveset for them because they weren't really fighters in East 1 and 2. Oh, Dallas might have been a good one. But yeah, really, for East 1 and 2, really only Dark Fact and Dallas they could use. And they're both villains. East 6... East... excuse me, sorry, frog in my throat. East 6, I am so surprised that, Ernst was not in this game. He's in the game as a support character, but he's not playable. Nor is he in the story, which is kind of weird. I think that's kind of a missed opportunity, honestly. Oh, hey, Mad Kaiser, how are you? Celestial probably won't get shipped until the end of 2026, knowing limited run. Yeah. Limited. Yeah, Happy New Year, Mad Kaiser. Yeah, limited, like I said, limited snail's crawl. 7 released about the same time as the game, which is why it got the most attention. Yeah, that makes sense. And then on the trail side, the trail side is actually pretty reasonable, I would say, especially considering how many characters Trails has. Got you something to drink, Weapons? Thanks, man. Yeah, take a shot in my stead. You don't like playing as Geis? He's clunky. It's fine. You'll find someone eventually. The people that I like the most are usually Estelle, Chloe, Ren, somewhat. And yeah, like I said, oh, she leveled up. Whoops. Well, I guess I'll use Olivier. Like I said, the trail side of the game is pretty. I'd say it's pretty reasonable. My only things are, so Ren is a secret character that you unlock later, Louve is another character that you unlock later. I was very much surprised that Kevin is not playable in this game. I think he's a support character, but he's not playable, which, you know, that kind of boggles my mind because, you know, they could have had him, you know, sort of representing Sky the Third, you know, single-handedly, instead of just having, you know, music from Sky the Third in this game. But yeah, you know, it is what it is. I do think not having Kevin in this game was a huge L. Yeah, I think Dogi is one of those slower but really strong characters, like, you know. His hits come out slower, but he does a lot of damage. That's what I'm saying. If they ever made like a follow-up to this, like in East versus Trails Beyond the Horizon or whatever, with like updated rosters for both franchises, you know, like, sold. Just expand what they had here, this gameplay a bit, you know, sold. Yeah, you got me. It's cool. Even this game considers Sky the Third skippable. Yeah, it's tragic. Another thing that they could do in a sequel as well, because, in, you know, in most fighting games you can change like outfits or whatever. Because this game doesn't have outfit changing. You can only change the like the color scheme of your character, like, you know, like the Smash Bros. Palette swap kind of thing. I do think, yeah, if they ever make like a follow-up to this game, Dogi up against the ranged fighter. Oh, hey, Kevin Street. Happy New Year. They better make Sky the Third remake. I'm gonna be mad if they skip it. Well, the funny thing about that, I saw that news article. That was actually taken, that was kind of taken out of context. Even I did that, where I just read the headline and just ran with it. They weren't, I think the way it went was they weren't really saying they were going to skip it, but they were just wondering, like, I don't remember exactly what it said, but it was a lot deeper than we're going to skip it. It was more so just, I don't remember, but it wasn't they were going to skip Sky the Third, but that's how I interpreted it, so. But, yeah, if they skip the Sky the Third remake, it'd be funny. Although, I could see them making Sky the Third, like, instead of making it a whole new game, they make it, like, a DLC expansion for the Sky Second remake, so that they don't have to, you know, do a third remake. But then again, too, like, they could just, I mean, they could do a Sky the Third remake anyway, because at that point, alright, by the time you remake Sky SC, you've, you know, just like from FC to SC, you already have all of the, you already have most of the assets you need for the games anyway, because, you know, all the characters that show up in Sky the Third have shown up in the previous two games, with the exception maybe like Rice and the villain. You know, it wouldn't be that much of a, you know, so many assets are probably reused between, you know, across FC, SC, and the Third. Like, they could easily make the Third. Remaking the Third is actually easier than remaking Zero once they're done with remaking Sky the Second. But yeah, that's just me. I don't even think Crossbow needs remakes that badly. Like, they're probably gonna remake it anyway, but it's like, you know, alright, someone gets into Trails and they play, like, the first three, that they play the Sky Trilogy. Like, at that point, no, thank you. At that point, like, if they're not into this, if they're not if they're like into the series at that point, like, I don't know what to tell them, like, you know. They probably will remake Crossbow, but, like, my thoughts is, alright, they play remade Sky, they play remade Crossbow. They're gonna get to Cold Steel and they're gonna be like, wow, Cold Steel feels really dated now, should we remake that too? Like, when does it stop? When do the remakes stop? I personally think remake Sky, that's cool. They're probably gonna remake Crossbow, they don't really absolutely have to, but I guess, alright, cool, whatever. They don't need to remake Cold Steel. You don't need to remake anything past Azure. Like, honestly. Yeah, Happy New Year. They better make Sky 3 remake. I'm gonna be mad if they skip it. I will be mad if they skip it too. At least finish the trilogy. It's the GOAT, Kevin. The GOAT. How's everything going? I'm alright. You know. My vacation's almost up and I'm a little disappointed on that, but you know. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Nox. They could, I guess, turn the third into a post-game DLC if they wanted to. I saw something about them making third into a DLC. Yeah, Nox, they could do that. The assets are there, so it's definitely not difficult, seeing how they cooked up Remake 2 quite fast. That's what I'm saying, like, these games reuse assets across arcs, so yeah, it's probably not going to be that hard to do the sequels. After Sky Trilogy, I think they are good, just keep making new games. Yeah, I would definitely rather they prioritize making new games over remaking old ones. Because, like, you can always remake the old games if you really want to do that. That's not really something that's, you know, very time, you know, sensitive. Yeah, same, Celestial. I draw the line at remaking anything past Crossbill. Nox, I know Sky the Third is viewed pretty poorly over in Japan, so I don't see merits in just cutting out the gameplay but keeping the lore in some capacity. I wish when you're streaming there was this feature where you could, like, mark the last comment you read so you don't have to, like, you know, sort of like search around when you want to read chat again. So I'm already doing a shit ton of damage. Oh, I guess she's ranged. I don't gotta be near you. Oh, except I ran out of he learned how to guard. He learned how to guard. Will he ever learn how to use his extra move, though? Well, he learned how to do that. Just keep pressing buttons, you'll figure stuff out. But I still shot you in the butt. Yeah, Sky 30 pretty poorly over in Japan, so I do see some merit in just cutting out the gameplay but keeping the lore in some capacity. But I mean, if they're remaking the game, then they can remake the gameplay. I mean, the gameplay is the one thing that they can turn completely on its head because, you know, ideally they would keep the story the same and remake how you play it. There's a certain charm to those older games. Yeah, and that's the thing too. Part of it too is like you gradually get to see the combat evolve. Halo pun. But you gradually do get to see the combat evolve across the games. So even though by the time you get to like Cold Steel 3 and 4, you're playing like a drastically you know, expanded battle system, your God, is everyone in here like... Well, Agate's still level 1. Olivier's still level 1. Okay, I'll use Agate. Yeah, sure. Erica and... Did I... Hold on. Okay, I did miss some. Alright. Yeah, but yeah, just there is a certain charm to the older games. Definitely. Mostly because yeah, you definitely get to see the battle system evolve, and not just the graphics, but also like just how the game plays, and I think that's pretty cool. I feel like Cold Steel 1 and 2 need a remake more than Crossbell. Actually, gameplay-wise, I kind of... Well, even visually, honestly. Weirdly enough, the Chibi games probably aged way better than the early Cold Steel. Yeah, because that was like a weird transition period when they were still trying to figure out the 3D stuff. The glorious 3D. Erica and Agate are going to be coming after L. I kind of... Man... I'm just imagining now Erica's like a playable character in this game, but like more of a, like, she's sort of a gag character, sort of like all of her moves is less about her fighting and more so about her like just yelling at the opponent or whatever and saying like, you better leave Tita alone or else. And she does double damage if her opponent is Agate. Oh, that's how you do it. He's got a wild rage, just like in, And I missed. Oh. I forgot that takes HP. I committed seppuku. I think it'd be neat if they remaster Cold Steel 1 and 2 with 3/4/Reverie engine. Yeah, maybe. But, I mean, realistically, if they'd remade those games, they'd probably remake them with whatever the combat of the most recent game is. Yeah, it does have the OG Trails in the Sky victory fanfare. Don't give them any ideas, weapons. Imagine clocking hundreds of hours again with with Class 7 in the old schoolhouse. I mean, every Trails game kind of has... Or every Cold Steel game kind of has its equivalent of the old schoolhouse. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it. Well, no, even as far back as Crossbell, technically, because Crossbell, if you want to count Geofront, who am I going to use? I'll use Tita. If you count Geofront, then yeah, Crossbell kind of has its own old schoolhouse. Then you have the schoolhouse in Cold Steel 2, in Cold Steel... Sorry, no, you have the schoolhouse in Cold Steel 1. In Cold Steel 2, you have the shrines. Cold Steel 3, you have Einhell Keep. And I'm not finished with Cold Steel 4, but I'm very early in Cold Steel 4. But Cold Steel 4, you have the Labyrinth, so far, at least. And then I hear Reverie is another dungeon crawler, so it's more, Reverie, I guess, is more like, wait, it's all old schoolhouse, always has been. I would love to see Waifu Laura from Cold Steel 1 and 2 with the new engine. Honestly, I'd love to see, like, some of these characters show back up, in general. Because some of the Cold Steel characters show up in Daybreak, but they kind of skip. Laura missed the bus, I guess. But no. Japan fans would lose their minds if they gotta keep waiting for a new entry due to remakes. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's cool because it gives people like me time to catch up, but yeah, if you're caught up and waiting for new games, yeah, you're probably going, yeah, I can't imagine you're probably going crazy right now. But then again, so many games come out so much now that, like, honestly, you could just, like, you probably have so many other games you can play, like, to tide you over, too. Like, I don't think I'll ever catch up with all the games that I, quote-unquote, plan to play. That's just how... Alright, fun's over. I'm gonna be honest, Tita's kind of broken for that. I remember Tita using that against me in the story mode. I don't think there's any way to... I'm pretty sure that that move is pretty hard to dodge. You definitely can't tank it by guarding. I think I dodged that move once, but I had to get the timing really good to do that. They are all coming back for Reverie 2.0. Trust the plan. I don't want to hit random. I'm running out of level 1 characters because my characters keep leveling up. Tita's already level 3. We'll do ranged versus ranged. Crossbow remake would be good, to be honest, to fix some of the characterization being locked to optional content. Yeah, I will say, if they do ever remake Crossbow, I do think, yeah, consolidate some of the more important bonding events into the main story, definitely. Or just give you, or if they want to keep that, but just give you, like, unlimited points so you can just see whoever you want. I mean, that'd be cool, in my opinion. It's going to be interesting in a few weeks when Global is caught up and sitting on a big cliffhanger. Yeah, I heard Horizon has another cliffhanger too. I don't know what it is with third games in Trails and Cliffhanger, because it happened with Cold Steel 3. I mean... Like, what is this? Oh, you mean the other really long arc? It has its third game end on a cliffhanger? Tell me it ain't so. Did you know this was the first game to feature Lloyd and Crossbow? It came out before Zero. It did. I forgot. I've got support actions too. This is basically just a Falcom version of a paintball match. Okay, when we finish this next match, yeah, when you beat me, I'm gonna take the time to catch up on chat. My sister learned to play fighting games by button mashing most of the time. Do your best Piccolo impression and tell your sister to dodge. Oh, hey, Grim Cheeseville. I haven't seen you in a while. What up, Weapons? Happy almost New Year. Happy almost New Year's. Yeah. Button mashing is the only way to play fighting games. Yeah, that's how I play them. Well, no, that's not true. I guard. But yeah, sometimes. Yeah, I wouldn't want changes to characters or story, just the gameplay. Agate and Tita. Oh, I didn't even really. Yeah, the charm of the older games is why I love replaying them. Cold Steel 1 and 2, I love them a lot. I lost my... Where was I? I'm catching up on chat before I, let's see. I'd rather Anton or Gilbert as a playable gag character. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, Gilbert would be a good one, to be fair. Getting hit on the head with them long weapons gotta hurt in real life. Remake making it so Wild Rage can't kill Agate was such a letdown. I mean, I guess that means enemies can't do it either anymore, because it's really funny when you accidentally, like, you know, when you accidentally off yourself because you forget how much HP you had before you use it. And those Red Constellation Jaegers in Azure. How are you liking Cold Steel 4? I mean, I like it so far. You know, 20 hours in, still no Reen. I'm getting a little concerned. But yeah, I got past the, stop splitting the chapters, but I got past the Lemaire segment, so I just got Musei back. Literally last night. I was up until like 3 AM playing that. You're right, to be honest, a lot of final areas to grind character levels, yet bosses and S-Crafts be so OP. Reverie is peak. Yeah, I hear Reverie is pretty good. Reverie is different, but I won't say anything more. Reverie is so good, I spent the most time with that game overall. The world isn't ready to see Emma or Sarah into the Daybreak engine. We'd all go feral. 90% of the of your machine's resources are gonna go into rendering their cleavage, their bust sizes. Reverie's my favorite Trails game. Reen's Speeches compilation video coming soon to the theater near you. I need to quit Zenless Zone Zero. I need to play that again. I started playing it and then got busy. Are those completely unavoidable? You mean the super attacks? It depends on who's using it. Like Tita's is very hard to avoid. There are others, like for example, which one has like an easy one to avoid? Joshua's is kind of easy to avoid. Adol's is kind of easy to avoid because there's a little bit of delay before he does his final hit. So it just depends on whose it is. Imagine Laura and Thief fight and Victor and McBurn fight in the new engine in the early Cold Steel games. Yeah, I do think those would have benefited better from a better animation. Definitely. I love Reverie for the huge cast of characters. Felt good to play Toa again since she was only playable in Cold Steel 2. But the waifus, Kevin, you can't abandon them. It's bad. I spent way too much time. Oh, y'all are talking about ZZZ. I need to play real games again. It doesn't help that they add to it 24/7, making you go back. Me thinking about quitting gacha games for good. Also me hyped for Enfield. My issue is playing too many open world RPGs and it takes too much of my time. Gacha games are too damn addicting. Really, yeah. Play them responsibly. You're still on the Napishtim engine games, right? Crazy for this game to be your first foray into the more modern East game styles. Yeah. I played 1, 2, and 6, and when well, next on the chopping block is Final Fantasy XIV again, but once I do that, yeah, I'll be playing Felghana next. Have any of you seen the Grok put me in a bikini thing on Twitter? I've seen some of those. I'm like... like, yeah, there'll be like this image and then someone will quote tweet and be like, hey, Grok, make this person naked or make them bald or whatever. And I'm like, what the hell? Is it okay if I finish here? I've played every character to me. Definitely the East characters are more gate-kept by the game. Okay. Yeah, that's fine if you wanna, Yeah, if you want to call it there, I can do like arcade mode or something. Unless someone else wants to join. Oh, you're at a great point. Got Waifu Musei back in the squad. Bro, tell me about it. I have to work at 6 a.m. I was up 2 a.m. watching Ranma 1 and 2. Musei is top tier. Causing a second global RAM shortage just so I can render Emma's chest in 4K. Yeah. Yes, sir, Musei for the win. But seriously, RAM prices are absurd, dude. And I hear GPU prices are going up too. Yeah, it's not looking good for us PC gamers. Too many great Trails characters. Emma, best girl. Emma's growth is so good. Okay, we're just thirsting over Emma now. Understandably so. In the story, I mean. Both are acceptable answers. You said you played Final Fantasy 1 through 5 and OG FF7. What do you think of them and which one is your favorite? I don't mind either way. So, do you, yeah, when you said, is it okay if I finish it, so you wanted to do one more round, or were you like calling it for the time being? As for Final Fantasy, I've played, well, at this point, I've played 1 through 4, I'm on 5, I've played 6 and 7, 10, 14, and 15, basically. Which is my favorite is Final Fantasy X. From 1 through 5, my favorite is probably, honestly, 1 through 5 specifically, my favorite might be 5. My favorite pixel era Final Fantasy game in general was probably 6, but you know, I'll keep I'll keep you posted on that. 5 might dethrone 6, but it depends. We'll see. 6 is really good though. I pray to Adios every night so my PC will survive the next decade. I recently built a fresh PC like earlier this year, so I'll be good. Hopefully, you know, I'll be good for the long haul. We love Emma. My favorite overall is still Olivier. I bought a 4080 a few years ago and I thought it was a dumb idea at the time, but now I know that I lucked out buying when I did. Yeah. All good choices, but as long as Fee exists, no other girl can be best girl. Yeah, Fee is really good, honestly. I might have to hop off the Risha train and start promoting Fee propaganda. You can do one more if you want. Alright. Yeah, okay. I'll stick a pin there, and, alright, one more match. But yeah, I hope you at least, I guess, got, like, a feel for the game, and stuff. And like I said, like, the game does have a leveling system, and you can equip accessories and stuff, just like an RPG. So you can use those to make your character better, too. Let's see if you can figure out what button you're to use your extra move for. This whole time I thought this game had heavy attacks. Oh, hold on. Bro got me stunned. Wait a second. Alright, back to chat. Yeah, everything is going up, RAM, consoles, etc. It's like they forgot we pay bills. Alright. That stun is kind of a cheat. Yeah, you get stunned when you, basically, so you lose stamina by guarding and dodging. And basically, if you're guarding and you get hit with an attack that exceeds your stamina, then yeah, you get stunned and you go into like a stunned state until your stamina replenishes, which leaves you wide open for getting attacked. But yeah, if you want to call it there, I can do like arcade mode or something. It's your call. You said you wanted that to be the last match, so I'll wait on your answer. X is the best. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy X. I agree. The story in Final Fantasy V sucks ass, but it's one of the most replayable RPGs I've ever played. B is so adorable, Nox. 5 is the best retro, and 10 is the best overall. Billy Barnes, yo, glad you're back. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, man. 5 story works for the vibe and tone that it's going for. 5 seems like a very, like, I guess... It seems kind of like a bare bones kind of story. Kind of like what 1 had, but yeah, the gameplay is really, really good. LMAO DAG. The job system in 5 is great. Yeah, the job system improvement is really good. Nothing special, but it's a fun adventure story. Laura and Muse for me as my top favorites. I'm moving to Crossbell. I need some excitement in my life. Before or after annexation. This feels like a game where the meta would be toxic as fuck. I'm not even sure what is there even enough people playing this game for there to be a meta? But maybe. There's a feature a large list of skills to swap because East 7 had a crap ton of skills, some of which I think would absolutely be broken in a game like this. Pentagram goes hard. Yes, there is a skill system. It's only because, yeah, I've been playing, and we've been using, like, kind of level 1 characters. But, yeah, there is a skill system. And yeah, you can go to the shop and get new skills when you have the money. There's like 6 skills for each character, and you can have like 4 at a time equipped, I think. Nice attack. The stun is kind of a cheat, yeah. Oh yeah, and I explained how the stun works. Brutal punishment for a mistake. You'll do one more. You love Final Fantasy V. Don't want to spoil it here, but yeah. But yes, you can switch out skills, and yeah, you can have up to... You'll kind of see it after this match, but yeah, you can have up to... you can have up to 4 skills at a time. It's only because, yeah, I've been using low-level characters that I haven't really used in the game a lot. So, I only have 2 skills equipped right now. Each character starts with 2 skills, but you can get more in the shop. Guess I'll grab this while I'm up here. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. You taught me something new today. This was what I was telling you about guarding. You see how your stamina depletes as you hold guard. Yeah, it kind of makes the online functionality in this game kind of, you know, like it's there, but like, you know, if there's only, so that 4 people playing this right now with a peak of 92 players, that means there's 2 players playing the game right now that isn't us. That's crazy. Yeah, like this guy's thing is kind of easy to dodge unless I walk towards you. But yeah, like I said, some super attacks are easier to dodge than others. That's what I was trying to tell you at Tilren. By the way, to use that move, you wait until your diamond fills up and you press L1. Or I don't remember what button it is. I don't remember if it's L1 by default or whatever it's mapped to. Just this is your last map, I figure I'd tell you that. Or whatever your left bumper is. Only 4 players with a peak of 92. That's kind of fucked. Yeah, I know this is part of a 15-year-old PSP game, but it was still a little sad seeing how few people actually bought it. It's funny because you can see the rare times when someone hosts a tournament because peak player count multiplies by like 4. Yeah, it does make sense. Nobody even knows about the game except, yeah, hardcore fans, yeah. I wonder if you, Weapons, play a high-level character, can let a level 1 character defeat you, then gain a ton of EXP. It depends. We can test it. Tilren, would you be willing to do one more match to test that? If I use like a high-level character and like, would it give you a bunch of EXP if you beat it up? If you don't want to, it's fine. If you like really gotta go, but like if you're, I know you said one more match last time, but if you want to test that, we could. It's so low because people are still grinding on the main Trails games, probably. I mean, yeah, like, I mean, it takes a while to get through all the Trails games. Like, I mean, even if you know Life Vault, I hear people, I'm talking about like your standard person who maybe plays like a couple hours of games a day. Like, you know, if they completely know Life the game, it'll still take them like several months to get through all the games. Okay, you're willing to? How do you... Oh, you're on keyboard. Oh, shoot. How do you do it on keyboard? That's a good question. I'll look it up right quick. I don't know. East versus Trails in the Sky. Keyboard controls. I'm getting a bunch of results for Trails in the Sky and not East versus Trails in the Sky. What the hell? Can I... Hold on, maybe I can... Oh, you'll try it on your own after this? Okay. Alright, yeah, pick a character maybe you'd like to level or whatever. I will use my... You know what? We're gonna see how absurd this is. I'll use my level 71 Estelle. But I will not fight back. Estelle is my most leveled character, you know. And we'll go here so that I can like sit in the lava. I wonder what led to this getting localized out of nowhere. I don't know. I mean, you can jump in and see if you can hit, but just beware that the lava does hurt you. Or actually, I'll stand here. That'll probably be better. We're testing something. It's so low because people are still, yeah, grinding the main Trails game. We're catching up on NPC dialogue. Yeah, I don't remember how to do the super move on keyboard. I'm late, how's the game? Ether Melt, it's pretty good. I mean, you know, as I was saying, especially since it's like half the price of a, you know, most games due to it being an older PSP game. I always tell people it kind of plays like a poor man's Dissidia. But, you know, in actuality, I'm pretty sure people have said, like, it's like the East 7 combat. But, what the hell? Oh, please don't disconnect now. No, not now, not now, not now. It kind of plays like a poor man's Dissidia. And I was going over, like, you know, like a couple of the characters that they could have been, oh well. We disconnected. Some of the characters they could have added to this game, like, you know, maybe a few more East 1 and 2 characters. I'm surprised Kevin isn't in the game. He's not playable, at least, in the game. Even though he could have been there, because, you know, Sky the Third is part of Trails in the Sky, but whatever. But it's a decent game. Bet you're excited to play Horizon on release day and Home Weapons. Yeah, I'll definitely be playing Horizon on release date. I'll be blitzing through Cold Steel 4, Reverie, Daybreak 1 and 2 all in the span of a few weeks. Yeah, Kevin, I think Kevin's on Daybreak 1. I think he's almost done with Daybreak 1, so he might be caught up soon. Zenless Zone 0 is going in the garbage, so I will be able to recommit. Oh, I guess you mean the super attack, Tilrin. You'll try on your own after this. Yeah, the Falcon backlog is rough. I have been playing them as my main game since high school, in my last year of college now, and I just finished all caught up on Eastern Trails. Yeah, when I first played Trails in the Sky, it was on... Let me think. When I first played Trails in the Sky, I was in college. I forgot how far. I was it was like the middle of college. It was shortly... no. Was it shortly? It wasn't quite when it was a little bit before the pandemic. I do remember when the pandemic hit, I was... No, it was during COVID. COVID might have just started. I don't remember. It was around pandemic time, though. That's when I first started Sky FC. By the time I graduated, I was on Cold Steel 1. And as you can see, I was on, by the time I got my first, like, you know, job related to what I studied, or whatever, and moved out, I was on Cold Steel 3. So it is kind of funny how you can sort of associate a lot of Trails games with, like, little milestones that happened in your life. There's 2 weeks between now and Horizon, so if Weapons plays 24/7, there's a chance he's there on launch day. You're gonna have to double that time for all of the editing I'd have to do for all those videos. I have faith in his ability to ignore work, sleep, food, and other trivial things. Trivial, he says. Things siblings do on a daily basis, drowning in magma. The lava messed up the connection. Oh, you want to try again? Okay. I can, wish I had read that before. I would have, started in a new lobby. Alright, yeah, we can try it one more time. You're in Chapter 5 of Daybreak. Yeah, that's a... Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do that. Kevin's almost done with Daybreak 1. He'll be on Daybreak 2 soon. Yeah, I hear Daybreak 2 was one of the sort of not very well-liked Trails games. Like, I hear it's good, I just hear it's like just a lower tier Trails games for a lot of people. So I'm curious to see like how it is or what kind of goes on in it that has people thinking that way. It's frozen, maybe should... Well, I guess you got it working again, because, yeah, we're back. I just realized, I guess the lava damage is proportional, because it's doing 88 damage to me, but it's doing like 3 damage to you. I guess the lava damage is proportional. My Trails of Cold Steel 4 backlog beat sitting there like 1 year, probably gonna finish it soon. The pandemic was the best thing ever to happen to Trails. Well, yeah. I ended up playing the series during the pandemic. I had Sky FC like sitting in my library on Steam, but yeah, I was like, okay, I guess now it's time to play it because I have all this time to myself. I was unemployed at the start of the pandemic. I pirated Cold Steel 1, bought it later, don't yell at me, and it was kind of rough to get through, but I was convinced to tough it out when I saw the giant robot. So many people, myself included, picked up the series then. Chillra, I have no idea how much XP you got, but, yeah. Good experiment. Cold Steel 1 was my introduction to the franchise. Oh shit, you're level 7! Holy shit, he's level 17 now! Okay, experiment was a success. Damn. Let's see. Cold Steel 1, introduction to the franchise. Had got into it during my sophomore year of high school back in 2014. Yeah. All good, gals, play any way you can. Hey, I was worse. I pirated the Vita version of Cold Steel 1 back then. Daybreak 2 is a weird one because I see a lot of people hating on it, but then there are a few people who love it, so that's... Yeah, it had to end with the couple. Estelle helping Joshua at a power level. I could definitely see that happening. Yeah, but Kevin, I heard the same thing about Cold Steel 4 though, where like, it's like people who love it really love it, and people who don't like it really don't like it, so... All things considered, I'll probably end up liking it. There's a few people who hate on Cold Steel 4, and that's a top 3 Trails game for me. Daybreak 2 is more of a filler game. It's fun from what I played, just not better than Daybreak 1 by a mile. Yeah, the lava picks and chooses its victims. Daybreak 2 is reverse Trails. Normally, Act 1 and Act 2 are slow and atmospheric. Act 3 is the hype one. Daybreak 2 has a great Act 1, but 2's and slow, great character moments, though. LMAO the jump on that level. It had to end with the couple. Now you know, if Joshua had killed Estelle at the end of SC, he would have gained so much experience. Cold Steel 4 is also one of my favorites, Kevin. I like it so far. It is taking us forever to get Reen back, but, you know, I do like it. So many good moments. Daybreak 2 had no story, but it had lots of fun parts. Daybreak 2 isn't too great for me, but it's not my least favorite Trails game. Daybreak 2 had a much better combat system, the story just meandered. People who hate Cold Steel 4 are probably salty of what happened to Oliver on Cold Steel 3. Yeah, that's still... yeah. I really only tried it because I thought the art style was sharp. If someone told my Gundam-loving ass that Valimar existed, it would have been a lot easier for me to get through. Yeah, I didn't know about the, I didn't know that Cold Steel was like a low-key mecha until, you know, the end of Cold Steel 1, but yeah. So right now, we're gonna do... Isn't it good to have a change without Reen for once in Cold Steel 4? I mean, yeah, but, I mean, I miss my Arcane Gale. I'm doing the story-wise, yeah, it's cool, but gameplay-wise, I'm like, man, I could really use an Arcane Gale right now. They make you work to get Best Boy Reen back. I was pretty tired of him, not gonna lie. Exactly, Noxzone. Sure, narratively it's interesting, but not having Reen, but that also means you don't have Arcane Gale. I need Arcane... Exactly, I picked Nightmare. I'm doing chip damage to the enemies. And it looks like they nerfed the Brave Orders, too. So, you know, I can't let the Brave Orders carry me anymore either. I actually have to strategize for these fights now. But yeah, Cold Steel 4 is real good so far, and I have enough footage to do another funny moment, so I'll get to editing that, probably when I'm done streaming this, to be honest. But right now, we are going to do arcade mode, because I was trying to do that the last time I played this game, and I was failing miserably, because, arcade mode in this game is brutal, particularly when you get to, like, those last few matches. So yeah. Do I want to change anything? I might. Yeah, I might switch out Firebolt for Comet. Oh, I gotta go to the store. 1 second. The store in the game, not a store in real life. Let's at least get Comet to, Oh, it's maxed? Okay. Cool. I like the segments without reading Cold Steel 4. Every character had their chance to shine. Arios approves. He's the Divine Blade of Wind because of the 8 styles he focused on Gale. And we haven't seen Arios in a while either. Aside from that 2-second, that 2-second, you know, cutscene of him in Cold Steel 3. But yeah, arcade mode is brutal in this game. And my stamina's already almost out. Oh, hey, Hydro. Yes, I am ready for... Well, I don't really have a choice. 2026 is coming whether I like it or not. Oh, something else for a lot of these characters... Well, I guess the Trails characters specifically. Particularly like Estelle, Tita, Joshua, maybe Olivier, I'm not sure. But their older Estcraft is a skill And then their final S-Craft is like their extra skill, their super move. Oh, this isn't good. Still step out of it. Alright, fun's over. Oh, for the... Jesus Christ. And that was just the first match. Arios, Lloyd, and Kia. I recently started another cool Falcom game, Zwei the Argris Adventure. The dialogue in that game is absolutely hilarious, kind of like East 2, but even funnier. Have you played Rev yet? Oh, Reverie? No, I'm on Cold Steel 4. I am about 20-ish hours into Cold Steel 4. I haven't gotten Reen back. Let me put it to you that way. I'm still in Act 1. Oh, and after this, yeah, if anyone else wants to play, or if Tilren ever wants to come back in, yeah, just let me know. Okay, hold on. You weren't supposed to get this far. Uh-oh. Oh. Just back him up into a corner. Just keep cornering him. He has nowhere to run. Bring that ass here, boy. If this guy actually kills me... Okay, I was about to say. I'm still in Act 1, you're not alone. Yeah, it was nice seeing different characters get screen time in Cold Steel 4. I've been doing a bit of research into the less talked about companies involved in Trails games, like the recording studios for voice work. It's a little tempting to pick up the game and hop on, but I've already drained myself dry on the Steam sale, and there's another game beyond the horizon. I see what you did there. Enemies keep giving status ailments. Yeah, I think on arcade mode they give you enemies that are proportional to your levels, so yeah. Especially as you get later down the line, they do a lot of status ailments. Yeah, the match was pretty close. I have to be careful with fighting games. I can never play them casually. I'm either looking up guides and frame data, or I don't play them at all. I'm like Celestial's sister. I just button mash and occasionally guard and, you know, hope for the best. I can't wait until you fight Chester in East. I figure the way they presented him in the story of this game, I figure he's the villain of East 3, or Felghana, whatever you want to call it. For example, Onkino House is the recording studio for the Crossbow games and all of the Evo games and possibly Cold Steel 1 and 2, but they're not credited. Yeah, he almost got me. That was a little too close. Magic Capsule was the recording studio for Cold Steel 3 and 4, and this is all Japanese, by the way. And Bloomsy is the current Japanese recording studio for Reverie and the Sky remake. As for the English side, Chester is based. He's voiced by Derek Stephen Prince in this game, so this whole time I was like, okay, this guy is just Patrick on steroids. Estelle decided to lock in on her mission to get Ren back. Oh, that's not good. Wait, wait. Oh, come on. Now, I will say if Ren uses Double Buster Cannon on me, I'm cooked. Like that. But somehow I dodged it. I dodged most of it, at least. Alright, we're good. GG. That's the only way to learn a lot of the times. PC Breed Productions was the recording studio for Cold Steel 1 through Daybreak and Likely Horizon. Oath and Felghana is a really good game. Yeah, I hear it's the second best Napishtim engine game. Chester is my second favorite East character. No one beats my boy Geist, though. Wildside is the English recording studio for Sky Remake. Geist is awesome, too. Oath has the best pure East gameplay, even if I like Donna more overall. East has so many great characters besides just Adol and Dogi. He looks like he does kind of look like Eustace. And Altina stole Chester's theme. I can't believe Adol beat all those gods but lost to a little girl when I fought you as Adol. It was because of the level difference. It was Adol at the beginning of his adventure versus I don't know, Crossbell era Ren. Panic dodge works every time. I did speak it into existence, yeah. I also like the little artworks that you see on the loading screens too. I think those were actually, like, they actually had actual fan artists do those and include them in the game. So that's cool. I'm not sure if that was when the game came out or just for the localization. That I don't know. Chloe has almost drained my stamina. Pause. You can't have that. Wait, no, don't pause. It's Chloe. Why would I pause on that? What am I saying? Wait till y'all see some of the later fights. Some of these later fights are gonna get ridiculous. Uh-oh. Oh! Ah! Ah! She got me. Kinda. Oh, she has me petrified too? Oh, come on! She got me poisoned and petrified. Pick a struggle. Donna's a fan favorite. She has a statue, I'm pretty sure. And only like 50% of that is her outfit. Oh, really? The only Falcom artist name I know is Katsumi Inami. I want Chloe to drain my stamina. true. The OG Best Trails girl. She was my favorite when I first played Sky. I do think Estelle has aged a bit better as the series has gone on. I mean, in terms of, like, as a character. I'd say they kind of tie for Best Sky Girl for me. Sanctus Nova. Chloe's out for blood. She did petrify me, literally. This isn't a character Mardio, this is just a sort of intermission mid-boss, I guess. He's kind of just a big HP sponge. Although I'll probably put on the knockback resistance. I've tried to get into Ys a few times. I have a hard time getting into an action RPG game that aren't Kingdom Hearts. If it helps any, unlike Trails, the Ys games don't, they're in, I mean, there's a continuity, but they don't, like, you can play it in whatever order you want, with the exception of Ys, 1 and 2, because those are, like, you know, 2 is a sequel to 1, but, the other ones I heard you can just play whenever, so if you want to start with one of the later ones, I guess you can. I hear Ys 8 is, like, a really well-liked Ys game. My only thing is I do wish I think it's called SP, like basically your mana in this game. I wish it filled up a little faster. It kind of feels like most of the time you're usually just spamming your normal attacks and, you know, your skills don't really fill up as quickly. You're going? Alright, see ya, Kevin. Thanks for stopping by. Everyone have a good night and Happy New Year. Now we're fighting the GOAT. And one of the best pieces of music Falcom ever created. Oh. Yeah, we're off to a great start. Wow! I was not watching my stamina. Yeah, I feel evenly matched when I've got knockback resistance, and as soon as that shit wears off, I'll be back to getting thrown around the arena again. Oh, he got me again. This is not looking good. Yeah, this is not looking good at all. I think that's the first time I've gotten, like, a ring out. I'm not letting them get back up. I'm not letting them get back up. Just gotta keep juggling them. Oh, I'm dead. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Yeah, it's always a bad time when you run into Luve in arcade mode. Yeah, see ya, Kevin. Yeah, don't salt anyone now. East 9 is pretty heavy on the callbacks, but 8 is a great starting point, even if it does have a few recurring characters. The only doors I didn't like were the Raven's Door, annoying gameplay, and Moon Door 1 because Erica's my least favorite Falcom character by a Selge. Huh. Dang. I don't know if there's a Trails character that I hate, to be fair. At least so far. I played a little of 8 and 10. So having a whole 2 doors focused on her was insufferable. Yeah, the fact Tita's family getting 2 doors was wild. I might try 10 again. Yeah, that's why I typically just spam the charge normal attack to fill up my SP way quicker, and then just spam skills. Erica's in competition with Irina for the worst Trails mom. Worst Trails character overall, actually. Yeah, I think Irina's the worst mom, but Erica's the worst experience to the player. All these blonde engineer moms in Trails. Estelle confused like a Pokemon. Now I know why so few biological moms stay alive in Samoria. The few that do survive suck. Yeah, Estelle's mom died for this. Gaius' mom is cool. Yeah, no, she got me again. Because the winds are with them. And yeah, Louve won in style. East 10 is a fun game, but the Proud re-release was scummy. Yeah, they pulled an Atlas there. They really did. It's just that it happened so recently, like after East 10 came out. Like, why didn't you just leave the game in the cooker a little longer than and release Proud then as the actual East 10?
I'll knock you into next week. Do you think you can stop me? Ready?
Oh boy. Of course, fucking Louve's the guy I'd get stuck on. Mr. fucking... Alright, chill. Hold on, chill. This man is putting belt to ass right now. Belt to ass. Okay, hold on. Let's bring it back over here, where I can see you properly. Oh, oh, oh! He missed! It's over! It's over! He's cooked! He might still have a chance. Hold on. I gotta play this smart. Yeah, no, never mind. He turned that around real quick. He's like missing on my S-craft means nothing.
You lose.
I spoke too soon. Where did I leave off? There are a lot of characters hated for silly reasons, like Elise, Angelica, and 3 others I won't name right now. I'd say Elisa kind of gets hated for... I'd say her hate is overblown. A lot of people hate her because of because they think she's useless, and then also because of her taking like a really long time to like apologize to Reed in Cold Steel 1 or whatever. But I think she's all right. Like, the problem with Elisa isn't really that she's a bad character. I think the problem with Elisa is that most of the other Class 7 girls are just stand out better than her in some way. So yeah, that might be why. Why can't I scroll the chat? Okay, there we go. I couldn't scroll chat for whatever reason. They did the same with East 5. They wanted to release a special super version for Switch 2, but somehow failed to find a way to make it available to other systems. Oh, you're talking about the different versions? The original East 5 released in late 1995, but they released expert version a few months later in 1996. Luve, you're not beating me, Estelle, not without your boyfriend helping around. Still normal. People weren't happy with it either. The East games that are multiples of 5 can't be trusted to play on release. He got beef with you, Weapons. I kind of feel bad for Nisa. They released East 10, and a few weeks later, Falcom kneecapped them so hard. Don't play East 15 on release. Don't tell me it's going to be Adol, Dogi, and 2 other bros, and they're all going to get in a car and do a road trip. Yeah, I don't like Nisa because of Zero Field, but the Proud situation wasn't their fault. Yeah, it's only because Nisa localizes Falcom, but a lot of people don't really... You know, they do kind of wish Nisa's quality as a localization company was a bit better, but, you know... We do it to support Falcom, I guess. And because I'm too lazy to learn Japanese, I guess. Panic Dodge works every time. Well, it got me out of that. It didn't save me from everything else he could do. At least they didn't remove the games from a massive country like Gung Ho. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that was wild. One misconception a lot of people have is that Gung Ho localized the Sky remake. No, yeah, I was about to say they published it, but yeah. I'm pretty sure they... it was done by Act 2. I thought Falcom just localized it themselves, like, in-house. But okay, Act 2. Silverthorn is his real S-Craft. Elise, not Elisa. Even if Elisa was my least favorite... But that's what I'm saying, like, Elisa falls in that category, too, because a lot of people hate her for petty reasons, too. Pretty much every Class 7 girl is better than Elise, but I don't hate her for sure. Well, Elise was never meant to be a major character. Like, she's kind of just... You know, she has her moments, but she was never meant to be, like, a main character. She was kind of just, like, she was a little more than, like, a guest. I mean... You get what I mean? She was never meant to have as much significance as Elisa or Emma or Fee or, you know, one of them. I played Love Ribbon Wincest. Isn't every East game a Adol and Bros road trip? Just replace the car with a crashed boat. That is true. So instead of having a car, they're gonna have like a yacht. Maybe technology drastically improves in Adol's world during that time. Ah, he's already poisoned me. This man is just locking the fuck in. He doesn't usually give me this much trouble. Oh. What? I swear that move always screws me over. And he tried using it again. I fell for it again. Fell for it again award. Fell for it again award. Fell for it again award. That's actually a good idea for like a post-stream thumbnail. I might change the thumbnail. I might say, I might have Luve with a fell for it again ribbon on him.
Been looking for a chance to show off.
Now you fight me. Ready? Fight!
You know what? We're turning on the knockback protection right now. Maybe I'd have been better off getting something else. Alright, let's get out of here. I can't see nothing. I beat Chester. I beat Ren. Luve is the last, like, you know, really OP character in this game that I, you know... Just keep dodging. Hit and run. Hit and run tactics. Just play like a pussy. Not catching me with that shit again. Oh. Oh. Oh, he got me. I'm not even gonna say anything. But I have sweaty palms right now. Die! Come on, come on. Die, Luve, come on. It's over. It's over. Just let it go, bro. Just let it go. Just let it go, bro. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'll knock you out. Careful who you underestimate.
Let me read chat again. Elise had some serious growth from Cold Steel 1 to Cold Steel 3. I guess, yeah. Remember how in Cold Steel 1 she just fell on her back in the old schoolhouse before the monster? I do love Princess Alphen, though. I thought they handled her a bit better. Alphen's great. She fights a massive Magic Knight alongside Reen, and in Cold Steel 3 she becomes student council president people look up to. I think people focus too hard on the part of Elise they find taboo and miss her great growth. Yeah, I think also, yeah, they mostly, I guess, I feel like they mostly dislike her for that, even though, I mean, that's tied to bonding, so that's optional. And well, it's canon that she has a crush on Reen, but whether or not you date her is, or bond with her, that's optional. And yeah, that's not why I think she's a weaker character. I think she's a weaker character by design because she just was never made to be like a super major character. But with that in mind, I think she does do pretty well. I know I'm hyping up Elise, but I promise I'm not Monblut. Are you sure you're not his alt account? No, you can't be his alt account, otherwise you'd be gassing up Altina. I know what you are. Anyway, I'll move on. That annoying feeling when you do really good on your first attempt, but for some reason every try after is worse. Fell for it, didn't you, full Thundercross split attack? I read the oldest known piece of fiction, Gilgamesh, and got the backwards reference for E6. Utanapishtim Arc, which was also the inspiration for Noah. I was about to say, yeah, that's what Noah's Ark is based off of. And obviously E6's name. Would you say this fight is harder than any of the fights on the Sky games? Yeah, I played Sky on, like, normal, so I would agree with that. You gonna beat him sometime tonight, Weapons? Piece of cake. Yeah, I did it. Bro's hands was probably sweating too. Oh hey, Leia Zero. The best thing about Elise is the Patrick interactions. Yeah, I love how Reen tries to, every time Patrick, like, tries to step within, like, a 4-foot radius of Elise, like, Reen is just, like, you know, no. Keep in mind, if Reen reacted that way, you know, because of over Milliam, imagine how he'd react over Elise. Yeah. Just keep that in mind. Oh no. I did the thing again. I did the thing again where I guarded for too long. Yeah, she said piece of cake at the end. Piece of cake. I was wondering if she was going to come back onto the stage. Or whatever this place is. Oh, I can kill her right now. I'm not going to give her a chance to pop off. I think she tried to spend her super move right as I used mine. Bro, yes, them scenes of Reen like back off Patrick be funny. Yeah, I mean Cold Steel 3. I didn't want to say too much in case someone hadn't played it, but yeah, Cold Steel 3's ending. Yeah, that's a point. Reen would have been done. Reen wouldn't summon Valimar, Valimar would summon Reen. It's a bit of a Cold Steel 4 spoiler, but there's a secret scene with Patrick if you don't do either of Elisa's Bond events, or you do at least one and ensure Patty Cakes never has happiness. Should I get revenge on what Patrick tried to do to me in Cold Steel 1?
Let's see just how strong you are. So I'll go first.
Yeah, see, now I'm getting double teamed. This is the shit they start pulling as you get further into this arcade mode. Dying in the lava, she'll become Darth Vader. You were the chosen one! It was told you'd bring balance to the JRPG name and make East mainstream, not Trails. The prequels really were just a goldmine of meme material, huh? Like, think of one scene from the Star Wars prequels and, like, think of one scene from the Star Wars prequels that isn't a meme. You can't. Got them both. Oh no. Oh no, oh. Yeah, talk about double team. Speaking of which, they both used that shit on me at the same time. Diabolical. I'm almost dead. I am dead. Trails of Jump. 2-on-1? Yes, 2-on-1. I can't believe Josh would gang up on Estelle like this. May the force be with you. People are still mocking their lines well over 20 years later. You have interfered with our affairs for the last time. The prequels are still my favorite. Yeah, the prequels were already, like, basically out when I got into Star Wars as a kid, so when I first watched the movies, I watched them in chronological order. I went 1, 2, 3, original trilogy, 4, 5, 6, so I didn't even realize until way later that's like, oh, the original trilogy came out before the prequels, and the prequels are prequels. But yeah, I do. The prequels aren't, like, they don't have perfect writing, but I do really like them, you know. You have interfered with our affairs for the last time. Prequel memes are so dumb, unrelated, this is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. Imagine how much that won't be necessary would be memed if it was as mainstream as Star Wars. This match is crazy. This match is crazy. Joshua under Weissman's control. If I'm not mistaken, there was a Reddit where the community memed every line from the prequels. I could see that.
Been looking for a chance to show off.
There's no way I'll back him down. Guess I'll go first.
Oh. Yeah. We're doing the knockback protection right now. They sealed me up, man. Yeah, how fair is this? I missed that Hurricane. Hurricane is actually really good for this one because you can catch both of them with it. Okay, I am getting my ass handed to me. Alright, oh, y'all need to chill. Y'all need to chill the fuck out. Uh-oh, no. And he burned me? Oh, come on, bro. Yeah, this one's definitely worse than the first one. Oh, hold on. I might have a chance. I got my Wheel of Time. Wait for it. Oh, that was close. when I was a kid and got into it, Attack of the Clones came out. Yeah, Attack of the Clones was probably the worst one, though. I mean, it was alright, but, you know, 1 and 3 were both better, in my opinion. You thought, damn, the second trilogy really downgraded the CGI effects? That's exactly what I thought. Currently watching classic Doctor Who with no special effects looked too bad. Watching Power Rangers just to feel something. Dude, Power Rangers was my shit growing up. I was mostly I was a Disney era kid, but yeah. I watched a shit ton of Power Rangers growing up. Sonic Battle on the GBA pulled this 1v2 BS2 in the story. This is reminding me of it something. Sometimes even did 1v3. Are you okay, Giles? On Star Wars, what did you think of the sequels? I didn't really... Yeah, I wasn't really too fond of the sequels. Episode 7 was alright on account of the fact that it copied a lot of Episode 4 story beats. You know, they played it real safe with 7, but yeah. 8 and 9, I didn't really like that much, and overall was not... I didn't like it that much. Unfortunately. Yeah, I would say I liked The Force Awakens the most out of the 3, but that's not really saying much. But if I had to pick one of the sequel movies to say I really liked, if it sounds like I'm depressed, don't worry. I'm more than likely trying out a snappy one-liner for a video I'm working on. Oh. I only really liked The Last Jedi of the 3. They said you were in the wrong neighborhood, but it's freaking, it's Roland. It's literally Estelle's neighborhood. Geis is in the wrong neighborhood, and Josh was technically Erebonian. They're trying to run Estelle out the neighborhood. No clutch. That's okay, just wanted to be sure. I feel like they should have given you a CPU ally. Joshua and Geis give me great pain video coming up. For some reason, Geis was still at like half health when Joshua died. Coward let Joshua take everything. I liked Force Awakens, but the other two sequel films I didn't enjoy as much personally. The Last Jedi is the only one that has any creative energy, but it still feels misplaced sending all that energy towards spite for the franchise. Okay, but don't let Star Wars discourse distract you from the fact that KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic, is actually peak Star Wars. It is. True. I actually never finished Knights of the Old Republic 2. I just, you know, because I got busy and just never went back to it. But yeah, Knights of the Old Republic 1 is one of my favorite games, like, ever. Yeah, I love that game. Nox cameo, by the way. KOTOR is peak, it's true. So is Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy. My favorite combat in a video game. OG Lucasfilms game stuff is just great in general. Yeah, they told her to get out.
Been looking for a chance to show off.
Let's see just how strong you are. This will be over 2
I still have Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order as well on my backlog, but I've just never gotten around to playing it, as usual. Yeah, KOTOR 1, I can't speak for KOTOR 2, but KOTOR 1 was so good. I remember, because actually I never played it on PC. I had the mobile app, but the reason I had that was because I started playing it like my senior year of high school, because like I didn't have a lot of classes left to take, so a lot of my time I was just in the library, just like waiting for the day to end. So I would use that game to like kill time. I ended up beating the game like 10 times during my senior year of high school. Maybe I can kill Geis before he gets to pop off his move. Oh no. Estelle, get out of there, they're gonna corner you. Oh no. Oh, he missed. Oh, I'm not missing this. I'm not missing this though. Oh boy. Yeah, both are great RPGs. Going to more anime stuff, have you ever played Rants? I've heard of it, I've never played it though. All I know about the new Star Wars is the somehow Palpatine returned line. Literally though, Palpatine coming back feels so random. Like, I remember I watched episode 9 in the movie theater with some friends, and like, literally I was like, wait, what? Why and how is he back? Like, this feels so random. Cold Steel 3 be like, somehow Crow returned. Damn good lines. Trails of Cold Steel 4 looks crazy. Yeah, this is the Cold Steel D-make where Joshua recruits Geist to come gang up on Estelle for reasons. Never beat KOTOR 2. So after you finally catch up to Trails, we're getting BioWare in a nutshell. Feels like Mass Effect especially would kill it. The only other BioWare game I've played is Dragon Age Inquisition, which I never finished, to be fair. I also have 1 and 2 on PC, but I never played them. Apparently the main character of Rance was inspired by Adol. Okay, judging by the stuff I've heard about that game, I assume that Rance is just Adol with no filter. As a kid, I liked episodes 1 through 3 and wasn't a fan of the OGs, but as I got older, I grew to appreciate the OGs and didn't care for 1 through 3 as much. For me, it's more like I kind of like the first 6 kind of just equally for different reasons, and then 7, 8, and 9 I just don't really like that much at all. I don't know, maybe I can make a Star Wars tier list video one day of the movies. Mass Effect Trilogy Chef's Kiss. In appearance, at least. In personality, I think he's inspired by Adol in his measuring phase. You can do it, Weapon? Let's hope so. This isn't even the hardest part of arcade mode. Yeah, and they never give a fitting explanation for it. The true ending of Sky FC. The Dragon Age series used to be so good. Yeah, I heard the most recent game didn't do too well. But I heard the first 2 were good, the third one was okay, and the fourth one was, you know, left a lot to be desired. Clone Wars will always be peak. Dude, both the 2003 Clone Wars and the, well, I was gonna say Cartoon Network Clone Wars, but they both showed up on Cartoon Network at some point. Both the 2003 Clone Wars and the 3D Clone Wars are so good. Really good shows. I really wish cartoons, they would, you know... There was just something about, like, 2000s era cartoons. 2000s and, like, early 2010s. We're never getting that era. We're never getting that back. And I don't think it's just nostalgia either. I think they were just better. Oh no, 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 panic dodge. Can I block? Alright, fine. Have a Wheel of Time. 2 can play that game. Now if I can take out Joshua, which feels really fucked up saying since I'm playing as Estelle. Geist really did let Joshua take all the hits. Look how much health he has left. Oh, he guarded me. Oh. Oh, no. Wow. You left me with 13 HP. Wow, how very... Clone Wars was so good, especially the animated series. Haven't played Dragon Age, but some of the cutscenes I've seen from Veilguard, yeah, not looking too good. Rebels also was pretty dang good too, but I won't go further than that. Dragon Prince comes close though. I thought Veilguard was okay, but they dropped a ball in a lot of the stuff in the game, especially with choice making romance, and some of the story beats was off. I read a post a long time ago that went something like the lines of modern action cartoons stuck because 60% of the runtime is the writer having a therapy session. I could not agree more. AU, where Estelle agreed to become an enforcer. Yeah, she became enforcer number which one's the Sun Arcana? I think that's 20 XX. She became enforcer 20, the ultra violent sun. No, the ultraviolet rate. I don't know. I want to do an ultraviolence pun. The AI used their suit. Yeah, I was trying to bait him into using his AI, but yeah. Or using as a super move, I mean. But yeah. Due to development issues and going from a MMO to a single player took long, plus BioWare staff was beefing behind the scenes, Mass Effect team, and... Oh, and the Dragon Age team? I didn't know they didn't get along.
There's no way I'll back it down. Guess I'll go first.
Oh, you know what? Geist has more HP than Joshua, so that's probably what it is. Maybe I should take out Geist for it. Estelle jumped, Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is brutal. Oh no. Oh, come the fuck on. What would you think of a rewrite of Sky SC where Estelle pretended to take Weissman up on his offer and worked against Ouroboros from the inside? I'm just thinking, what would an Enforcer Estelle look like? And it's times like this I wish I knew how to draw. Anyway, BioWare already has an MMO, it's just that nobody plays it and it never gets content update. That'd be sick. Sky SC is already my second favorite Trails game, but that would have made it even cooler. I like how you're in Roland. I'm just imagining Sharon, Ian, and the Bracer Guild watching through the window. Like, damn, Estelle, fight back. Shara is also a support character in this game as well. I'm surprised she's not playable, but yeah. For the record, my top 3 Trails are Azure, Sky SC, and Horizon. Damn, why is Joshua fighting her? Is it weird to say I like Zero the most? Not really. A lot of people like Zero. Some people consider Zero to be like the best prologue game. For a lot of people, it seems like either Zero or Daybreak 1 is their favorite, like, starter Trails game. Not really starter, but favorite, like, you know, first game of the arc game. Oh, come the fuck. Okay, no. I knew y'all were gonna come over here, so I was gonna do a hurricane. Did we use our... Oh, okay, I thought we used our shits at the same time. I was about to say, what? Go down, guys, come on. Oh, no. Come on! Not the double whammy, not the double whammy! I hate how he can fucking move while he's using that. I'll let Taku draw Enforcer Estelfi. Taku the goat coming in clutch. Support Roshera just like in Reverie. Still don't get that. I'd say Zero's the most flawless Trails game. 1 Reverie, 2 Daybreak 2, don't hate me, 3 Cold Steel 3. For me it's Cold Steel 4, Azure, Cold Steel 2. Like, I do usually have at least some issues with most Trails games, but Zero and Daybreak 1 are the only 2 games where I really can't think of a bad thing to say about them. The support section really has a really strong dynamic, and I like that there's just one really hateable villain who you can take out without too much lingering plot threads. Yeah, Zero's kind of contained in a way because of that. If it wasn't for the fact that it follows up on the whole Estelle Joshua Ren thing, like, you know, it could have been almost a completely self-contained story for the most part. They're pretty even in terms of being a good game to play in a vacuum. You get into an intro of the characters, the full plot, and a payoff at the end of the game with no major cliffhanger. I think Daybreak is my favorite arc starting game, but Sky the Third is my favorite. Probably Sky Third, Azure, and then Reverie, if I give it a top 3. Yes, I did get the double whammy. Also, if we're talking weird games, we have as our number 1, mine is Cold Steel 2, only because 1 and 2 broke me into the series, so that, and the nostalgia carries it for me. Yeah, I can see that.
Let's see just how strong you are. So I'll go first.
I'm turning this on immediately. I'm not giving him a chance to hit me. Knockback resistance, go. I swear I've done this before, and this fight was not this difficult when I was doing it and I wasn't in front of people. Oh, I'm confused. These two really make a nasty pair, because Joshua's really, they're both pretty quick. You know, if this was like... Oh, come on. Oh, at least I missed that. Oh, I'm not gonna miss this, though. You gonna give me a chance to fight back? God damn. These two were juggling me. Of course. Of fucking course. Daybreak 1 is a solid beginning of an arc, but I do have a huge bias for Crossbell. Heed my call, Annalise the cuteness queen. My favorite Trails... It'd be better if she actually came in to help me. My favorite Trails game is Tokyo Xanadu EX. Worse would be if one of them was Rain. Yeah, that would be worse, actually. A heavy hitter like Geist with a quick shooter like Olivier. This is still a pretty nasty team because Josh was still quick and then Geist is really strong. While also not being, you know, he's not Joshua fast, but he's not slow either. Yeah, okay. Annalise, save me. God, these guys just don't stop. And what do you mean Josh was almost got his thing filled up? Oh, you use that while I'm frozen. Yeah, sure. Wait, what the hell? Did he just use 2 of those in a row? I'm seeing shit, man. I need to go to bed. Oh my god, and Guy still has his fucking super move. Yeah, that. At this point, I still was like, damn it, Joshua, just let me win already. Anyone else have Calvert as their favorite arc? I'll let you know when I play it. This is intense. My eyes are glued to this. Daybreak 1 has the better story. Daybreak 2 is not far behind for me. Daybreak 2 has better combat. Didn't cover Daybreak 1 combat. I prefer combat a little more than story. Yo, it's the funny game. Yeah, hey Salt. Yeah, I'm getting double teamed by Joshua and Geist. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Let's not forget how Calvert's combat is revolutionary. Predated Metaphor by 3 years. If only people outside the fandom acknowledged this series existed. Can you infinite juggle them against the wall? I have no idea. They could probably do it to me better because there's 2 of them. I've only played the Horizon demo, but I do think Calvert will be my favorite arc. Joshua's fight with the Daybreak engine, I swear. Maybe Falcom will borrow from Atlas for Cold Steel. Can't be sure, but Atlas definitely borrowed back from Metaphor. Yeah, because I heard Metaphor is the same thing, where it's like you can start it as an action game and then go into turn-based mode. No, I'm not letting y'all back me up over here. Let's go over here. It's better to fight over here. And of course they came running. Oh, I'm confused. Nice. Oh, maybe I can get him in the corner. Or at least one of them. This is just not fair. And it's not even the worst one in this arcade mode. It gets worse. Oh no. No, no, no. No, I'm not ready. You missed. I can't believe this is the one I got stuck on. It's not even the worst one. Okay, guy still has this thing, so I gotta be careful. Yeah, you gotta get... Oh, shit, shit, shit. Okay, we made it. Oh no. Gotta get that. Ooh. Where's Geis? He like flew off the screen. Oh shit, I'm confused. Oh boy. This is close. Oh, he got me poisoned, motherfucker. Metaphor's action combat pales in comparison to Daybreak's. It's slightly similar, however, if you leave the battle in Metaphor, the enemy is slightly healed. Gotta go now, Happy New Year again, thanks for the stream and bye. Daybreak and even Sky Remake have better gameplay loop for sure. If you want to talk about Revolutionary, give some credit to my boy Tetsuya Takahashi. Dude called Falcom out for not doing consoles, Square out for no 3D environments, and then crafted Xenoblade. You're actually making me want to buy this game. It's on the Steam Winter Sale. Yeah, Happy New Year, Tilrin, and thanks for stopping by. The poison was foul. Cassius is looking over disappointedly as he goes back to reading his newspaper. Alright, I gotta step away for a bit. I'll be back. Oh shit. Yeah, so I'm gonna... Where's the mute the mic button? Where's the mute the mic button? Oh, there it is. Yo, anybody alive? I'm back, baby. Yo, anybody alive? I'm back, baby. Gundam for Life 205. Oh, hey, I don't think I saw you comment, but yeah, okay. I just want to make sure the stream is still running. Where were we? All right, I was getting my ass handed to me by these guys. Define alive.
I'll knock you into next week.
Is anybody capable of typing a response, I guess? Keep in mind, I have some pretty decent equipment on Estelle, too. I'm not, like, raw-dogging this. Like, oh, I shouldn't have said raw-dogging. Fuck. But, like, you know, I've got, you know, heal on impact, you know, SP every time you walk. Like, I've got some pretty decent stuff here to, you know, try and outlive these guys, and they're still doing a lot of damage. Paralysis, motherfucker. That hit nobody. They're just juggling me. I cannot let Joshua Phantom raid me. Where'd they go? Yeah, I figured they'd come back along. Oh boy. Of course. Sentford, I haven't seen you stream in ages. Great to see you back. Yeah. Define. Oh yeah, I already read that. You're not alive. I'm sorry. Have a Phoenix down. I was trying to find listings for the new Gundam Master Grade that weren't scalped. Oh, I haven't really kept up with that. I wonder which one that is. I'm still fairly new to Gundam. Yes, I'm fighting in Roland. The irony. Took them forever to make more Iron-Blooded Orphans Master Grades, but the ones they came out with this year are sick as hell. Damn, Joshua. It's... Yeah. This 2v1 is... And I usually don't get stuck on this either, but like, you know, it's just because, you know, it's Joshua and Geist. Like, it's a pretty nasty combination. See, look, I don't have time to get back up. And now I'm petrified. And I'm petrified again. I mean, if I focus on one of them, maybe I'll have a chance. Maybe I should only focus on Joshua. But Joshua's gone. He left. Oh, he's back. They got me petrified again. Who's got the petrify? I know Geist has the SP down or whatever. Is Joshua the one with the petrify? Oh my god. Just, it's over. Ain't no way I'm winning this shit. I got Joshua. Now it's gonna take me forever to get Geist down. Oh yeah, see, I'm screwed. Which Gundam have you seen? I saw, I've seen Wing. I've seen the first season of Witch from Mercury. I've seen a little bit of Iron-Blooded Orphans, but that was years ago, and I never finished it. And I'm currently watching the original, the, what do you call it? Like the first one, the one that's literally just called Mobile Suit Gundam. It came out in, like, the late 70s. Yeah. Which, if I finish that, that's officially gonna be, the oldest anime I've ever watched, by the way. Fun fact. I remember Weapon saying something about watching Iron-Blooded Orphans in a vid at some point. Yeah, I did. I never, I never got very far in it, though. What Divine Knight do you want as kits? Because I wish they would make one of Zector soon. Yeah, I want them to do, because they had done... I figure they're going to eventually do all of them, because they've done Valimar, Ordine, and Argreon so far. I do want them to do Zector next. Oh, sorry, no, sorry. Testarossa is coming out. And then, but after that, it'd be cool if they do Zector next. I feel like... Well, another thing, too, I'm not that far in Cold Steel 4. I don't know who Divine Knight number 7 is. But if I had to guess, they're probably going to do Ishmelga last, considering he's kind of a plot twist knight, I guess. I won't spoil who his pilot is, but yeah. So maybe they'll do that one last. I want them to do Zector after Testarossa, but we'll see. This shit is brutal. It's just because there's two of them, so it's twice the ailments, twice the, it's just twice of everything. It's 2 for 2. Ha! He missed. Oh, got paralyzed. Oh, 076, 0079. Oh, what he said? Just say OG Mobile Suit Gundam. Okay. If you liked Wing, you might consider G Gundam kind of the same time period. Though I think every Gundam has its charm. Yeah, I've liked all the ones I've seen so far. Albeit, even though it's not been many of them. It's really crazy that Anton gets to pilot a Divine Knight. What do you mean? It's obviously Marcel Nielsen's Divine Knight. That dude finally showed his true colors, about damn time.
Let's see just how strong you are. So I'll go first.
Jesus. Oh, I'm petrified again, that's why. And I'm confused. Oh. I don't know why this is the one that's fucking me. I swear to you, if I wasn't streaming this, this would be piss easy right now. They literally waited for me to stream for, you know, the arcade mode usually does not give me this much trouble. At least not at this point. I'm not even gonna try to call Analase because this shit would... Oh my god, it's always that fairy move that gets me. G Gundam is a lot of fun. Oh my god, it was Dark Vact all along. Damn, can't spoil Anton's Divine Knight like that. Him and Gilbert using all the Septarians to combine into Voltron was something you need to experience for yourself. Anton the Simp Knight. Do you think in Daybreak 4 we'll see Anton realize his calling as a red pill dating advice streamer? It's funny because he still every time he gets close to getting a girl, he fumbles. I'm back from Gehenna. Weissman is as salty as ever. Man, I'm salty right now. Oh, speaking of which, Weissman's not in this game either. Like, damn. Come on, guys. Oh my goodness. Okay, I still do the best when I'm in the corner. Oh my goodness. Confuse and heavy. Go down, Joshua. Come on. Oh no. Whew. Oh, I have a chance. Oh, he can still move with that shit. Oh my goodness. Just when I thought I was... Let's go back to the corner. Let's go back to the corner. Come on, back to the timeout corner. Really? Oh my god. Look how much damage that did. Oh my... Damn it. Funny thing about Anton is if it was going well, it was going well with Fran at first. Heavy, don't talk to Estelle like that. Sorry, Estelle, you're not heavy. You've just been inflicted with heavy. Oh, maybe that's how this whole thing started. Maybe Joshua accidentally called Estelle heavy and she got mad. And Joshua had to call Geist to back him up. That's why nobody's helping it. That's why nobody's coming to help, because this is just... It's a sibling/lover squabble. God, it feels weird saying that. It seems like Josh was the weaker of the two because he has less HP. Oh no, oh no. Ernst, I mean, I called him Ernst. I'm getting so butt fucked by these guys that I'm calling Geis Ernst. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's funny. Petrified. Are you shitting me? What the hell? Forget anything else that happens in Trails. If Anton ever actually wins, I'm gonna pop off like H-Box. It'll be a hype moment to end all hype moments. Anton would have gotten with Fran if Lloyd, who did recognize a misunderstanding, didn't keep his trap shut. I think Lloyd was trying to sabotage him. Lloyd is basically the diet version of Reen in terms of romance. He wants all the Crossbell girls for himself. Except Yuna. Yuna is from Crossbell, but she's an honorary Cold Steel girl. Well, she is a Cold Steel girl, but she's an honorary Erebonian, if you know, you get what I mean. This is fine. This is not fine. Alright, back to the corner. Wow. Stunned! This is not fair. And this ain't even the worst one. And it's like they don't get any easier. I think it's too. Geis has a lot of like sort of explosive like AoE move. Joshua too, for that matter, because he's got Evil Eye in that one heavy move. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, oh, I missed that. Oh no, I'm not missing this though. Joshua pushed me away. Joshua the goat. He's trying to sabotage Geis. Low-key. He low-key threw a Stella bone. Oh, but I still lost. Damn, I just realized Ernst isn't in the game. Louve versus Ernst would have gone hard. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think he would have been a good... He's a support character, but yeah, he's not in the game. I think that was a missed opportunity. Added 2 BP per loss. You'll unlock Lloyd in about 10,000 more losses. Morel belongs to Randy. Lloyd can't have her. Yeah, but she's also a minor character, so yeah. Lloyd ain't too, you know... You can do it, I believe in you, go for the goat. You got this, other motivational one-liners. Yuna is Erebonian via annexation, so she was forced to be one of Reen's many love interests, even though she idolizes Lloyd. Yeah. Yet another consequence of Osborn's actions. Yuna had to switch harems. She literally did switch teams. She had to... From one harem to the next. See, that's the thing. They can cover each other too, so even when I got one of them staggered... The other one can just come in and fuck shit up. Oh, for the love of... At least let me turn on my no knockback shit. Oh my god, I can't even turn on Annalise. Pause. Oh, trails out of context once again. You're getting the trails out of context in a stream. Don't tell me. I was about to say, if I missed both of them... Alright, got Joshua. Too bad Geist has his shit. Come on, use it. Fucking, I know you want to. Don't tell me. Hold on, this might be a decent strategy. Nope. Got your ass. I baited you. Oh, no, not really. He got me a little bit. Now he's the one running away. Really? Come on, come on. No, no. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. That should not have taken me so fucking long. God damn. I might have to turn that one into a video, because what the fuck? First try, my ass. What if I told you that's not even the worst one? What if I told you that's not even the worst one? Probably a good thing Yuna's the kind of girl who would have a bunch of pictures of the SSS with her photoshopped in. Lloyd doesn't need that level of creepy. I respect Randy for being able to humor her delusions so well. Yuna is like Carl Weezer. She got a picture of Lloyd and Ellie with her face taped over Ellie. Piece of cake. I will always be mad I can't get Aurelia. That's my kind of lady. Yeah, I made it through. I made it through. I think my worst performance in a boss fight was Ridley in the 3DS Metroid. There was a Metroid on 3DS? News to me. Yeah, by the way, you thought the last one was bad. You thought the last one was bad. I knew there was a 1v3 waiting for me, that's why I was... Oh my god. Weirdly enough, I don't no, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say shit. Because, like, their supers are already charged up. Oh boy. It was only a matter of time before I got stunned. Yeah. Eat a wheel of time. All of y'all. keeps... I know it's Olivier, because he's the only one here with a fucking gun. How is his thing charged again? Alright, he has the fucking Wild Rage or whatever. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Weirdly enough, the 1v2 was worse than the 1v3. Imagine that. There were two of them, it's just that one of them was a co-op shooter that everyone was really mad at. Agate, you traitor. Estelle beating up Olivier, this is oddly canon. I'm pretty sure the AI is a lower level in these 2 and 3v1s. So you aren't fighting 3 Louves? Don't speak it into existence. Do not speak it into existence. In fact, I just got to the cutscene in the remake where Estelle sends Olivier flying into the bar. Joshua's face is priceless. Best cutscene in the game. What about that being hard? Hey, listen. Had it not been for the fact that I had already encountered Chester, Louve, and Ren before, imagine if it had been one of those 3 in a 2 or a 3v1. It's man, whatever. I'm done ranting. This should be the last one. By the way, this Galsus fight is harder than the one in the actual game. He does way more damage. Don't you mean Isi? You know what? Fuck you, and fuck your knockback. East Dragon? I don't know if he shows up in any other games, but yeah, this is Galsus. He's the main villain of this game. So this is basically you playing the final boss, but it's harder, because it's the arcade mode version. So of course it's harder. So you gotta get his head and his feet. Doesn't matter which order as long as you get all 3. Wow, stunned. Oh, I'm almost dead. Can this guy freaking... Jesus Christ. I was like, I know you don't have that much HP left. That was a lot longer than an hour, you fucking liars. Who the hell is Sigrun? I really need to play E7. Not my toes. GG. Okay, so I've cleared arcade with Estelle. Hey Urahara, how you? We're at about 3.5 hours. I don't know if I want to do another arcade mode though, because like... Alright, I might, because doing one more might push us over it on the clock and take us into the New Year's. Well, I'm Central. If you're on the East Coast, then it's going to be New Year's for y'all in about 10 minutes and some change. In about 12 minutes. I'm Central, so I'm an hour behind. But... whatever. Does anyone else want to, like, play in, like, a versus match? If not, I'll do another arcade mode. How many battles are in arcade mode? 10. The characters that it throws at you is usually random, but you always fight Galsus at the end, I think. I lost track of time. East Dragon? Galsus is the final boss of Xanadu? Oh, an old classic. It's how you get the super boss after 3 Move fights. Adol Kristen will rise from the dead. Oh, Xanadu. Not my toes. Okay, maybe I'll do another arcade mode then. I don't know who. I guess, logically, maybe Adol, but... Because, yeah, I want to run Ren, but I guess I might have to level her up a bit. Estelle and Adol are my 2 most leveled characters. Where's... yeah. Geist is not far behind, though. Well, it depends. Hold on. 1 second. Make sure I save. But, yeah, let me go to the shop. I want to see if I have all of her shit unlocked. Ren Run. We have... okay. Now let me upgrade all these right quick. I'm definitely keeping this, so I might as well upgrade it. Speaking of, since I'm on the East Coast, I gotta dip and catch some fireworks. If you aren't still going by the time I get back, Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year's, Super Spriggan. Thanks for stopping by. Let me take all the equipment off of Estelle. Because I kind of want these. Let's see here. Our Ren run at level 6. Well, we'll see. Ring that increased power of attack. Yeah, we'll do power ring. Stamina ring, even though that barely helped Estelle. Estelle. Drain nail, how appropriate, and I should probably equip something that protects against ailments, honestly. Yeah, maybe resistance to... I guess I'll go buy some. If I can find it. I wish you could sort these. Let's see. Paralysis, heavy. Petrify was kind of fucking me up. I'd say maybe freeze, petrify, and probably paralysis. Because that was the shit that was keeping me from moving. Oh, and for support, actually, this might be good. Fills the ally's extra gauge. I'll take that. Petrify resist. I guess paralysis resist. I don't really... At least I can still hit stuff with the confuse resist. Alright. Back to the mines. I'm watching the ball drop in Marvel Rivals Times Square map. There's actually an event for this. Huh. Interesting. I guess that's the next best thing if you know, don't live there.
Tea party. Wanna play with me? I'll be your opponent. Not yet.
Well, that didn't take long.
Make it quick and painless.
On the Just Arabonia introduced enforcers, do you have a favorite? McBurn is my guy. I mean,
Welcome to the tea party.
there isn't really many. There's what? There's McBurn, Sharon, and Shirley. If you want to count her, because even though she showed up in Crossbell, she doesn't say that she's an enforcer until Cold Steel. So I guess her. If Shirley counts, then Shirley. If we're talking like Cold Steel only introduction. Hey, hold on. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, now you want to get all OP on me, Estelle. Okay, I see how it is. You couldn't have used this same energy when fucking, when you were getting your ass handed to you by fucking Geis and Joshua. But yeah, as far as the just Erebonias, then, Luve again. It would be Shirley. Another day, another Luve belt to ass. Oh. He avoided that. Oh my goodness. He got me. You know? Low key, Ren's kinda OP. He's not like Luve level O. Did I say he? She's not like Luve level OP, but you know. She's pretty OP. Uh-oh. I avoided that. I am proud of myself. Mick Byrne just lives rent-free because of his line about howling at the moon. No, my favorite Mick Byrne line is when he acts her and he's like, "You mixed by any chance?" Like, this sounds so messed up out of context. Happy New Year's from the East Coast? Yes, Happy New Year's to the East Coast. I have one more hour. Hello everyone, it's Weapons from the Past. I'm still living in 2025. Yeah, arcade, as I said before, I think the enemy's level is proportional to what level you're already at, so... That's why I guess I'm breezing through these even though Ren is level... Well, she's level 12 now. She was level 7 when I started. And Estelle was like level 60 or 70 or something like that, and yeah. Oh, this is an interesting matchup. Ah, yes, all of me. Now, if she pops off that satellite laser, though, I'm in trouble. If Tita calls an airstrike, I'm in trouble. Oh, her thing's almost filled. Nah. I can't let that slide. Oh boy.
Picking on me.
I knew if she popped that off, it'd be all over.
Wanna play with me? I'll try.
Oh, I was facing the wrong way. Yeah, just... Tita, no. Uh-oh. She can order an airstrike, damn it! How do you avoid that? Tita, what was that? I think it's based off of her second S-Craft in Sky SC. And the third, but yeah. But it's really OP in this game, and very hard to avoid. Oh my god! Don't let this one be the death of me.
Picking on me.
Yeah, see, you can't guard that either. Wait, don't let Tita be the roadblock this time. Come on.
Have a death wish. I'll try.
All because of that stupid ass extra move. Just keep staggering her. Or, hey, if I show mine off first. I won't let you.
Is that all? The tea party's over already.
I just had to outpace her. Tita has aim hacks. DM, please nerf.
Wanna play with me?
At least he didn't come here with Joshua this time. Oh my god. Low-key, Pottermotter's kind of carrying me. Oh no. Oh no.
Wanna play with me?
I was about to say, why can't I jump? Jesus, I almost lost that. You're headed out, Bible Man? Thanks for stopping by. Have a happy new year. Yeah, stayed up too late. I'm going to Savannah tomorrow. At least I'm not driving. Happy New Year's, everyone, and happy trails. Yeah, man, same to you.
Wanna play with me?
Oh, wait, Lloyd is... Oh, God. Lloyd and Dogi, that is not a good combo. That is not a good combo at all. And how appropriate. We even have music for the occasion. Dogi and Lloyd, who approved this team? The Wall Crusher and the Barrier Crusher? Oh no. And someone taped the word barrier to Ren's back. Oh no. Fucking Tiger Charge. Dogi and Lloyd would get along. One busts walls, the other gets. I was about to say, yeah, that's like the ultimate wall breaking team right there. I will say Ren probably has a better toolkit for multi-person fights than Estelle did. I think Estelle does decently with one-on-one, but Ren definitely is better equipped to handle group fights. As I say right as they proceed to grind me into dust.
Wanna play with me?
Don't be surprised when you meet the best.
Ain't even gonna give a man a chance to... Oh, God. Oh, he missed. Oh, but he still killed me. What is it with always using really freaking... What are these 2v1 matchups? First we had Geist and Joshua, now we got Lloyd and Dogi. I need to clock y'all down. Like, Jesus Christ, y'all moving too much. They're still fast even when they're heavy. Y'all need to be humbled. Oh, I lucked out. I did not luck out. There we go. I just got the Geist and Joshua stage. It's younger brothers who had or lost a villain older brother. Oh. Yeah, somewhat, yeah. Damn, so that's the connection. They put another red... Oh my goodness. This would have been tolerable if they didn't put a second Ren in here. I might be cooked. Everyone's just beeping and rolling, huh? And once again, they combined quick characters with a really strong one. What have y'all done? Get the fuck out of here. Oh no. They're not even gonna give me any space. God damn. Of course it's the other Ren that's gonna do me in.
Welcome to my tea party. I will fight to the sacrifice. Welcome to my tea party.
I'll be winning this one.
To the corner. Let's go. Now I'm the one in the corner. Oh, it's over.
Are you picking on me?
Dude, there's something about this fucking Roland stage. It's cursed. I guess this place got annexed into Erebonia too, because it is cursed.
Wanna play with me? I will fight to the sacrifice. Welcome to my tea party.
I'll be winning this one.
Oh, maybe I should have put that freeze protection on after all. Oh, I'm confused, that's why. Jesus Christ, guys. Two of them's already dead. Oh no. That doesn't matter. Who's left? This bitch. Choke on it. No. Oh no. I was so close.
Have a death wish. Careful who you underestimate. Have a death wish.
I'll be winning this one.
Oh my goodness. This shit is not legal. Roland, crack down on your fucking crime rates. Like, what the hell is this? I'm literally getting gang raped right in the middle of the street. Do something. Let's at least take 2 of them out before, yeah. Oh, it's Joshua that's left. We're good. That was a waste. I still have a shot. Fucking. I hate this shit.
Tea party. Give this my all. Have a dead wish.
Guess I'll go first.
At least make it a 2v2. Just delete at least 2 of these motherfuckers. Alright, it's just you. No. No! Go away, get out of here. Holy shit.
Broken already. They don't make dolls like they used to.
Those are some sturdy ass dolls. What the fuck you talking about? Yeah, it should be Galsus last. I wonder if he's affected by it. It doesn't matter. There we go. Now we're cooking with grease. Oh. Didn't even know I had this. Get out of here. Patter Matter just deletes Galsus. "11 retries. Whatever. I'll take it." Oh, and I got Josette. Nice. All right. Well, I don't know if anyone's still in here, but I think I'm gonna call it there. Did a little bit of a, online play with the 4 people that were currently playing the game. And, yeah, a little online and then 2 arcade runs. I think that was pretty good. So, yeah, to anyone who's still here, I guess, yeah, thanks for showing up, I guess. Sorry I didn't stream as much, tonight. Or not tonight, throughout the year, but, I guess I got a little busy, and I'm still trying to get into the groove of things again. But yeah, this was also to sort of, make up for that, just stream once more. Yeah, get everyone together in case anyone wanted to talk or anything like that. And but yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed yourself. Like I said, this is day 1. I'm gonna do this again tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna stick around as long as I did tonight, because tonight I'm going on 4 hours. But yeah, GG Ethermelt. You enjoy your New Year's too. I guess it's already New Year's for you. It's not going to be New Year's for me for another half an hour, but yeah, I guess for most of y'all, it's already hit New Year's. So yeah, Happy New Year's, and let's hope 2026, let's crush 2026. I will see you all again next year. Get it? Yeah, okay, yeah. Stream convinced me to try the game, so if you do play again, you can have a 5th possible person to run into. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, good night. Good night, everyone. And thanks again, what was his name? Oh, it already passed in the chat, but yeah. Thanks again, everyone, for coming out. I will see you all again, well, tomorrow. Oh, no, not tomorrow. Next